Say it louder, say it louder. Feel the moment, feel the power. Bring the animal back to life. Bring the energy one more time. If you feel like letting go, you can take control. You can turn this all to something beautiful, where you feel life gets you down, 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 gets you down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Underway. Ignoring. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Rice. Calafiori. Rodri, Foden, Fadio, Ignoring, Zubimendi did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Timber, Saka, Rice, Fiori, Rice, Saka, and it's hoisted clear. Rice, over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Looks to the other side. Ignoring. Keeps on running. And it's Rodri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Savinho. Rice, Calafiori, Timber, Saka, Martinelli, spread out to the left, that's tidy, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, this is a great position. Foden. Haaland. Foden. Played out to the right. Now it's Foden. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Saka. Rice. Played into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Succumbs to the pressure. Ignoring. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Ignoring. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. Timber. Rice. Rice, gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Showing good feet. Searching pass he's played there. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Zubimendi. Rice. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. That is lovely. Time to deliver. No way through, so back it comes. A chance to play it in. Saka, he's gone backward here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. Haaland.
Foden. Rodri.
Lewis.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Haaland.
Rodri.
Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber.
Saka.
And here's Martinelli. And it's Rice. Martinelli. And a chance!
Rice goes short.
Capier. Saka. Subimendi. Martinelli.
Saka.
Martinelli.
Saka.
Back into the middle. Played back in. Corner then. Rice with the short one. Capier. Subimendi. And here's Martinelli. They've played it short. Clears it away. Guardiola. Ignoring.
Rodri.
Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. Lewis.
Foden.
Bernardo Silva. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Subimendi.
Saka. Rice.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Decent progress down the left. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Rodri. Foden.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Great run on the overlap here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Zubimendi did well to avoid with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's good play. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. Rice. Rice, head out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Great chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next to him.
And it's played forward. Saka. Savinho. Corey. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Rodri. Head over towards the opposite flank. Very necessary. Savinho. Foden. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Calafiori.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Saka. Rice. Foden. Lewis. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Only partially clear. Gabriel, early ball out from the back. Incapuyi. Rice. It's Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Clear away. Moved on forwards. Timber. Back into the middle. Shoots! Great effort. No way through. Fabio. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Hincapié, aim forwards. Subimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Subimendi. Saka. Saka. Up he goes! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Great position here. Foden! That's come loose.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Martinelli. Rice. That's physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Saka! It's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Haaland tries making a foray down the right. That is as far as they're going to go. Subimendi. Saka. And that has sent him sprawling. And he's heaved it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Drilled in low. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Nori. Played out wide. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Saka. Timber. Haaland. Nori. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Nori. Sabinho. Still goalless at the moment. That's a brilliant interception. Calafiori. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Corner given. Here's Haaland. Rice wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Timber. And it's played forward. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Ruben Dias.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Sabinho. Foden. And here's... And the finish! Cleared away. Rodri. Proves too strong. Calafiori played with finesse. And that has been cleared. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. This physical challenge. Succumbs to the pressure. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. He's got space in the air. Can he finish? Oh, he's really drilled it. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. It's Timber. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zubimendi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Ignoring. Sabinho. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haaland played out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's put play to a promising move. Sabinho, looking here to chip it through. Sabinho, oh, shooting chance! Rice. Timber. And he goes cross-field. Martinelli. Saka. Zubimendi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And that's aimed into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Ball is over the line. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Subimendi. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And that's played in low. Arsenal have a free kick. Attempts a clearance. Decent chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Saka wins the duel this time. Subimendi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Cross goes in there. That's a corner kick. Guardiola getting this one clear. Capier. Subimendi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played towards the other side. Timber. It's a good run down the right. So who's he picking out? Now it's Saka. Saka. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Moved on forwards. Lewis. Foden. Sabinho plays it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Subimendi. Saliba. Subimendi. Martinelli. That's Gets it out wide. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ruben Dias. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Rice. Out towards the flank. And here's Saka. Looks across and plays it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Nice touch. Oh, smashing header! That's a half-decent try.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Can he deliver? Guardiola can get it clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Calafiori. It's Timber. Referee has just said play on. Saka. Timber. Over to the left. Shot, surely! Lewis with the clearance. Rice, now here's the delivery. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield. Now it's Haaland. And it's Lewis. Lewis, aim forwards. danger. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And the shot! Savinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Stones. Foden. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Nori. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played into the area. Foden. Oh, good spread. Gabriel clears it away. And it's Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Martinelli driving forward, a man on a mission. Stones shifted upfield. Lewis. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Nori. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Saka. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Incoming delivery. Forwards with intent. Nori. Savinho. Haaland! Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Savinho. Savinho. Nori. It's run loose here. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli ploughing through the middle. Nicely shaped cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori is onto this. Hoisted in. Savinho gets good distance on it. Played out wide. Rice. Tries to dink it through. Savinho. Nori. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Savinho. Zubimendi with the foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rodri. Lewis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli, Calafiori, Rice, Zubimendi, Rice. Oh, what a climb!
Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Zubimendi. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rice. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Zubimendi. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho knocks it out wide. It's a loose ball. Lewis unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martinelli. Rice. Nice control. Clearly not. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Lovely feet. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Out to the right. Martinelli. Subimendi. Timber. Rice. Oh, good spread. Timber's cross. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Tries a deft little ball. Could be danger here. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Nuri. Timber producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Subimendi. Martinelli. Rice. Subimendi. Timber. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Silva played towards the other side, and a play for a throw. Saka. Rice. Rice. Played out to the right. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli. Rice. Goes for a shot! Cleared without complication. Martinelli. Saka. Subimendi. Timber. That's very neat. Rice. Subimendi. Rice. Subimendi. Played back in. Rice. Foot in. Oh, it's come loose. Calafiori has been caught there. It's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. It's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that. Savinho, ball comes in. And the shot! Martinelli. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vardier. Rodri, aim forwards. Out for a throw. Nuri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rodri. Savinho. Oh, good ball! Towards the flank. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Foden. And here's Haaland. Zubimendi gets it clear. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Lewis. Here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. Stones. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Saka. Timber battling down that right flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance to shoot! Alafiori. And here's Martinelli. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Played back to the goalkeeper. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Spread out to the left. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rodri, head over towards the opposite flank. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Foden, head out towards the right wing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Rodri, and he goes cross-field. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Guardiola, gently done. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Calafiori. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stones moved on forwards. Sabinho succumbs to the pressure. Zubimendi. 5 minutes till the break. Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Foden with the clearance. Saka tries a measured ball. One behind for a goal kick. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Sabinho. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuri. And here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Timber. Saka. Haaland. Stones did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sabinho. And he cuts out the supply. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. Fiori. And that's aimed into the middle. Zubimendi, gently done. Shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Very nicely done. Timber's cross. Guardiola clears it away. It's Timber. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. In by Saka. Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho. And here's Foden. He chance!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Rice. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. Calafiori. Rice. Foden. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Guardiola. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Nuri. And here's Savinho. Saka. Good running, strong and purposeful. Martinelli, and it's lofted through him. Can he finish? That has skipped the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Stones. Deep into stoppage time. Ruben Dias. And he goes cross-field. Rory. Savinho proves too strong. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka. Rice. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Nkapuyi. Rice. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rice chooses to go cross-field. That looks a good cross. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. It's Timber. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. Rice. And here's Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Now it's Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. That has found him in acres of space. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saka. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played forward. Out to the right. It's made its way to him. Haaland. Can he find the finish? Rodri.
To change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And it's Timber. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Rice. Climbs up big! Defending of the desperate variety. He's had a shot! Rice plays it short. That's a dangerous ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Tries to get it clear. Haaland. Now it's It's Foden. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Going to throw in. Savinho pings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. That's an excellent interception. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli thinks about the shot. Yeah, that's nice. Martinelli. He's being urged to... Saka! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri shifted upfield. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Lewis. Gabriel gets it away. Saliba. Saka. Rodri. Savinho. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. He's on it. Can he get away? Saka. Timber. Saka. Guardiola makes the interception. Savinho. Ikwari. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Over to the left. Played into the middle.
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception, well timed.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Guardiola. Aim forwards. Murray. Savinho. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinelli. Chance, surely! And that has been clubbed away. Alafiori. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saka. Saka. Zubimendi. Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Murray. Guardiola. Murray. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Played out wide. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Capulli. Rice. Timber. Zubimendi. Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. Cuts out the pass. Haaland on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And it's Rice. And the shot! Danger averted for now. Zubimendi. Timber. Rice. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Stones getting this one clear. Capier. Timber. Rice. And the finish! And he comes up trumps again. Ruben Dias. Foden. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Martinelli played out to the left flank, and it's played in here. Stones clears it away, and he's there to get it away. It's Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Spread out to the left. He can get that clear. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That was very necessary. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lewis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Looking for a corner. Rice goes short. A chance to play it in. Rice. Saka opts to play it back. He's well positioned here. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot! Subimendi. Timber. That is lovely. Rice. Subimendi. And one more try! Goal!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Savinho. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And here's Foden. Foden! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Guardiola. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. Foden looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. And that has been cleared. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Well read. And danger is averted. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's having a shot! Savinho. Claudio. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Ruben Dias. Looks to the other side. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Saka. Timber. Saka. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Cleared without complication. And played it back swiftly. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Goes for goal! Savinho. Zubimendi. Saka. Brilliantly cut out. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Well cut out. That match is well there at all. Timber. Saka. And that's in. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, shooting chance! Chance again!
victory hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Martinelli. Well read. And the danger is averted. Lewis. Now it's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Foden. That's very neat. The ball goes in. Zubimendi. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Rory. Guardiola, gently done. Rory. Now who's going to be first to this? Capier with the clearance. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Guardiola. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Here it is, crossed in. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Stones gets across to intercept that. Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Shot a goal! Calafiori getting this one clear. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Subimendi. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Nice control. Can he deliver? Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Rice. Saka. Subimendi. Saka. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's neat. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, right back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Lewis. Savinho. And here's Haaland. And he's found a way. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Martinelli. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Foden. Oh, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Great work on the overlap. That's an excellent interception. Tries to get it clear. Timber. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Vardiol. Stones forwards and with intent. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Calafiori tries to clear. Gabriel. Subimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Rice. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Rodri. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Foden. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Good running with the ball. He's away, and he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice with the short one. Rice. He's had a shot! They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's Rice. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Saka! Vardiol. Stones. Stones gently done. Savinho, now he's off and running. Savinho. Haaland, spread out to the left. And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Lovely feet. Savinho. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Stones. Ignoring. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rice. Martinelli! Well, that's well seen too. Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nkapoulou. Rice. Timber chasing after it. Saka. Rice. Saka. Ah, such a clever touch. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, back when it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. A few waiting for it. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Steaming on goalwards. Vardio. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Foden, that's an imaginative pass. Martinelli. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saka! Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Stones cuts it out. Savinho. Foden. And here's Haaland. Foden. Savinho. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Savinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
it's Lewis. It's run loose here.
No foul, says the referee.
Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone out of play. And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Aimed in towards the centre. Ignoring. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Foden, played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Saka. The less said about that pass, the better. It's gone for a throw-in. Lewis. Toss deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. As it comes. Capier. Calafiori played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Saka. Lewis. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori played into the box. Lewis aimed forwards. What's the throw? Martinelli. Capier, gently done. Savinho, and here's Haaland. Savinho, out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. And he decides to cross it. Now it's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Proves too strong. Martinelli with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Savinho. Half an hour gone in the second half. In with the challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Guardiola getting this one clear. That'll be a throw. Subimendi. Lobbed in behind. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Ignoring. That's good play. Bernardo Silva. Looking to go deep.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Savinho.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. And the shot! Gets it away.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Over to the left. That's a good run down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goes for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Savinho has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Subimendi. Rice. Incapuyi. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Arsenal really will have to throw everything at this now. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Subimendi. Subimendi. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Looks to the other side. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Saka. Deftly away.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri gently done. And it's Lewis. That's tidy. Lewis tries across.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis. And here's Haaland. Foden. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass has gone astray. Timber. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and they'll seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Lewis.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. Zubimendi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Saliba shifted upfield. Rice with a definite foul there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Oh, that's neat. And here's Foden.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Timber.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Martinelli. That's Rice. Into the channel. Timber could try cutting inside here. Chooses to go back. And the ball's come loose here. So who's he picking out? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's heaved it away. Rice. Zubimendi. Rice. Zubimendi. Can he finish? Rice goes short. Looking for a decent ball in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Martinelli. Foden wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Played down the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka has got himself a free kick. Saka.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Saka. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lewis does really well to win the ball there. Saka! He's missed, but not going that far.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Zubimendi. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nouri. Vardiol. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Zubimendi gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Zubimendi. Rice. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance! Savinho. Vardiol. Foden. Rodri. Martinelli. Back into the middle. That has been cleared. Aiming towards the centre. Foden. Lewis. Rice. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. Haaland. Tries a shot!
That was a matter of inches.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Timber. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance, surely! Foden. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Lewis. Foden. Sabinho. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. And that has been clubbed away. Glory. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Martinelli. Martinelli. Up he goes! It's a loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Now that's well seen too. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Glory. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. Glory. Driving on a real charge here. A header! Saka. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice interception, well timed. Gets it away. And it's Zubimendi. Rice. Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Timber. Rice. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Lewis. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinelli. Saka. Good take. Can he finish? And the ball could be danger here. The defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Glory. Zubimendi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Subimendi. It's Rice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Arsenal have a free kick. So who's he picking out? Clearance is short. Bernardo Silva. Saka. Tim Martin's gone backward here. Saka. Attempts a clearance. It's Rice. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Saka. Now this could be a chance. Takes a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the lead.
Big worry. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Guardiol, nicely aimed pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haaland's cross. Cleared away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. This physical challenge. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the finish! Another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing blinder.
With the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rice. Saka. He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
For debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Timber. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland. And it's Timber. Saka. Foden shifted upfield. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rice. Lewis did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Guardiola. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw in. Savinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rory. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. And the shot! But it gets the job done. Savinho. And he has been fouled there. Martinelli, aim forwards. This might spell danger. Stones. Foden. Quarter of an hour played. But it is not without interest. Well, it's certainly not a drama fair, Peter. It's had its moments. Saliba. Rice. Guardiola. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Time to deliver. In into the middle. Timber gets it away. It's a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Played with finesse. And he's there to get it away. Showing good feet. Foden. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has been cleared. Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he's surging through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Disappointing. And here's Saka. It's Timber. Saka. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Guardiola. Ignoring. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Savinho. Ignoring. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Quality ball, calmly anticipates. Rice. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Shapes to shoot!
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give him another crack. I would.
Ruben Dias chooses to go cross-field. strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Saka. And he won. Real chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Stones.
Rodri.
Lewis.
Foden.
Savinho. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lewis could try cutting inside here. There's the shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Saliba gently done. It's Timber. And here's Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Lewis, and it's played forward. Savinho laid out to the left flank. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. Savinho. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Bernardo Silva plays it short. And here's Bernardo Silva. He's cut it out. Timber. Rice forwards with intent. And that's a throw. Haaland. Foden. Rice. Vardio. Stones. Foden. Lewis. Lewis tries making a foray down the right. Foden. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Saka gently done. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, and a shot! Saka this time, surely! He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Chooses to go back. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? And it's Rodri. Rice does well to get it back. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Subimendi. Martinelli. Lewis. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ignoring. Sabinho. Ignoring. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a throw. Back in once more. It's a mighty effort! A terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Calafiori. And that is as far as they're going to go. Foden. Foden heading out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sabinho. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. And a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Saka. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble.
Rice goes short. And it's Timber. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Calafiori. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden gets it clear. Timbers cross. And that has been cleared. Saliba looks to the other side. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal!
Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice with the short one.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice plays it short. Now it's Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinelli. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Zubimendi aim forwards. This has got, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I can't he'll get too many more chances. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a pass! Haaland, oh, good spread. Here's Foden. Gabriel gets it away. Sabinho. Timber. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva.
Bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
The most accurate pass. Zubimendi. Saka. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Sabinho. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Rory. Defending was strong and firm. Zubimendi moved on forwards. Saka. Zubimendi. And here's Martinelli. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Saka. It's Timber. Timber pings it across. Defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rice. Lovely feet. Martinelli, Rice, and here's Saka. Tries to get a clear. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rory. Goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's out of play. Savinho swings it across. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Timber. Saka. Rice, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Rice. Haaland. Foden. Ruben Dias. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Foden. Savinho. Foden. Spread out to the left. Looking to go deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Savinho. Good ball, good take. And they got rid. Savinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber, over towards the opposite flank. Rice. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Lewis with a fine tackle. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Foden. Foden played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Saliba getting this one clear. Very nicely done. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Guardiola. Shoots! Wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go there.
Zubimendi. Timber. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Foden did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foden. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. And there's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nkapuyu. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. That's good play. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Ignoring. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Savinho. That's very neat. Savinho. Foden. Martinelli. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Can he deliver? And it's Rice. That's tidy. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Nouri. Savinho proves too strong. Rice. Martinelli. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Short changes. Can he finish? Ruben Diaz with the clearance. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli. Calafiori has got himself a free kick. Lewis gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Zubimendi have it back. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bernardo Silva. Martinelli. Calafiori. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Subimendi. Subimendi. Rice. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fiori. It's physical challenge. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Out to the left it goes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho's cross. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Lewis. Here's Foden. Now it's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Saka. Half-time getting close now. Foden. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Timber. Rice. Rice is fouled. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Timber. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. It's a great ball. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And that was very necessary. And they've got a throw. Calafiori. Lewis makes the interception. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Rory. And here's Haaland. Foden tries to thread one through. Foden. Lewis tries across. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And the ball is out of play. Zubimendi. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Good chance here! Good strike, quite an alarm. Foden. Here's Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Martinelli. Saka. Zubimendi. Well read. And the danger is averted. Ever so determined. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's been taken short. And it's Timber. And he shoots! And again the keeper stands strong. Good ball. Guardiol. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zubimendi. And the shot! Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Rory. And here's Savinho. Rice. Saliba. Zubimendi. Saka. Calafiori. Now this could be a chance. And the ball's come loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. And it's Lewis. Foden. Brilliantly cut out.
Shoots!
Saka forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. Stones getting this one clear. Stones is there and he can get that clear. Martinelli. Rice.
Big chance!
Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. That's good play. Foden. Calafiori. Rice.
And the opposition have been left in the dark.
Looks to the other side. Foden. Fury. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Fury. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Haaland. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nuri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Foden. And here's Foden. Gabriel clears it away. Rice. Zubimendi. Saka. Out to the right. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Martinelli. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Lewis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Guardiola. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Lewis. Now here's the delivery. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Rice plays it short. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back, gets the shot away! Lacking in accuracy.
Saka, really can't believe he didn't took that away. He set himself up perfect.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden chasing after it. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Lewis. Savinho. Guardiola. Nuri. Stones. Martinelli. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Donnarumma trying to keep this in. Savinho gently down. Foden. Stones. Lewis looks to get on the end of this. Rice does really well to win the... Ball's played through. It's Lewis. Foden. Zubimendi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a nice ball. It's really well cleared. That'll be a throw. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Savinho, and the finish! Timber. Martinelli towards the other side. And it's Lewis. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Now it's Savinho. Saka. Martinelli. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quieting him down there.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Savinho laid out to the left flank. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Timber. Now who's going to be first to this? Gets it away. Timber. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calafiori has gone backward here. And it's Rice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Haaland. Ignori. Strong running down that left flank. Great defending, strong and determined.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to store a revival.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka. Shot, surely! Oh, almost a sixth!
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Lewis. Ignori. And it goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. Oh, nice touch. And he's heaved it away. Ball's gone out of play. Played into the middle. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Saka. Played back in. Stones gets it away. And here's Saka. Up towards the flank. That's tidy. Timber, backward it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clear.
Can he find the finish? He's put it wide.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Clipped into space. That's a goal kick. Saliba aim forwards. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Showing good feet. Sabinho. Foden! People always have the measure of that. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. Timber. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. And the pass is intercepted. Foden. So we've reached the hour mark. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Just too much on that. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Cardio. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Played towards the other side. And it's Lewis. Here's Savinho. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Oh, that's nice. Serves up a cross. That's not going far. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Shapes to shoot! Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz chooses to go cross-field. And here's Haaland. Nuri. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Saka. Calafiori. Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Back into the middle. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho, over to the left. Foden. And here's Haaland.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saka, oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice goes short. Saka. Chance! Terrific save.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
He's there to clear it. That looks a good cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That was very necessary. Nuri. Looks to the other side. And it's Lewis. Foden head out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. That was a brilliant interception. Such a clever touch. Martinelli! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saka. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Lewis, that's a delicate pass. Haaland is onside. Haaland. Nice control. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. That is a good ball to find him. Saka forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And it's played in here. Foden. And here's Savinho. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. Ball is over the line. Savinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ooh, can he get onto this? Savinho. That's really well manoeuvred. Caresses it through. That's a goal kick. Timber, who does have an assist to his name. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Timber is onto it in a flash. Play for a throw. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Savinho. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Foden. Lewis. Foden. There are a few waiting for it. And a chance! Bernardo Silva with the short one. And they've got rid. Bernardo Silva. Savinho played through into space. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. Away. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Silva goes for goal! That's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Saka. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Forward it goes. Rice. Calafiori. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Gabriel. And it's Rice. There's the shot! Rice plays it short. Saka. And he's heaved it away. Saliba. Saka. Glory. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lewis. Up he goes! Best from the keeper. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho. He's in, surely! That's Bernardo Silva. He's still got it, needs help. Bernardo Silva. Fired deep towards the back post. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Stones. Fighting looking ball that. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Getting this one clear. Savinho laid out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. Bernardo Silva. In with the challenge. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Savinho. Savinho spread out to the left. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Calafiori. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Lovely ball and Martinelli! Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And it's Lewis. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Crosses it in here. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Savinho! That's past the post.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. It's a little off target. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Looks to the other side. Lewis is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. No foul, says the referee. Cuts out the supply. Very nicely done. Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Foden, shot a goal! Oh, denied at the last. Saliba. Capie, aim forwards. Martinelli. A chance to play it in. Stones is there, and he can get that clear. Lewis forwards and with intent. Guardiola. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rice. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the... There's the shot! He has a look, and he's following up! Guardiola, gently done. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Rice. Subimendi. Rice. Subimendi. 75 minutes played. And the shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Guardiola attempts a clearance. Looks across and plays it in. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Rice, and it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli chips it through. Rory. Looks to the other side. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. Incapuyi. Rice. Played towards the other side. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Martinelli! Foden. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Into the channel. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Foden. Here's Savinho.
Savinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely intercepted. Foden. Lewis. Savinho. No, it's wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Great defending, strong and determined. That is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. He's being urged to shoot. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back. Great chance! Try to keep this alive. Saka elects to cross. Out to the left it goes. And it's going to be another corner. They've played it short. Now it's Rice. Capier. It's Haaland. He's found a way through. Sabinho. That has been cut short. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Rice. Aim forwards. Martinelli. Thinks about the shot. That's tidy. Turns and goes back. Stones. Foden. Ruben Dias shifted upfield and reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. Martinelli. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a shot! It's been taken short. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Foden. Played down the flank. Played through for the wide man. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Capuyi. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. And it's Lewis. And he's a little undercut. Timber. Martinelli. That's well done, really robust. Lewis. Team a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. Knocks it out wide. Fiori. Rice, gently done. Played into space. Stones. Ignory. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Incapuyi. Moved on forwards. Saka. Saka! Ruben Dias. Haaland. Foden. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Might be danger here. And he's there to get it away. Martinelli. Played out wide. Rice. Cleared without complication. Capie forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. Been clubbed away. Guardiol. Lewis. Foden. Ignory. Savinho. Stones cuts it out. Savinho. Ignory. And he goes cross-field. Ah, such a clever touch. Bernardo Silva. That's good play. Savinho. Cross to the back post. Capie is there and he can get that clear. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
If you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And here's Saka, out towards the flank. Showing good feet. And it's Rice. Martinelli, oh, good take, a real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Zubimendi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones gets good distance on it. Tries to think it through. Stones attempts a clearance. It's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. Gabriel. Zubimendi shifted upfield. Out to the right. Ball swats. A mighty effort! Keeper's got his work done. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Foden. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola.
Suffers to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's hoisted clear. Haaland. Zubimendi. Savinho. Glory. Ruben Dias. Stones. Guardiola has played it long. It's a throw. Rice. Timber. Rice. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
The keeper had that covered. Actually, he did. I think I knew a week on that one.
Savinho played with finesse. Rice. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Glory. Savinho. Now this could be a chance. Played out wide. That's tidy. That has been knocked clear. Subimendi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fiori. He's going all the way! Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw there, kicked off with relative ease. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Rice. And here's a real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. For them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Timber. Saka. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Saliba. Subimendi. Haaland. Savinho. That has been cut short. Nuri. Oh, such a clever touch. Delivered in. Gabriel clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
It's Rice. Savinho, aim forwards. Nuri. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. Rice. Saka. Timber. It's run loose here. Proves too strong. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Martinelli. Rice. Good ball. There's the shot! Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. It's an imaginative pass. Rodri. Savinho. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. The referee's awarded a free kick. Managed to beat absolutely everyone. Saliba forwards and with intent. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli finds himself offside. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Martinelli. Calafiori. In into the middle. In comes the corner. Calafiori. Here's a shot! Oh, attempt, just the one outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
It's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Played out to the right. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Saka. Haaland. Ignori. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. And it goes cross-field. And it's Timber. Timber.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice plays it short. Goes to finish! Lewis. Ignori. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's Timber. He's in! He's had a shot! Savinho. Stones. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. That's very neat. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice with the short one. Fired deep towards the back post. Moved on forwards. Corey. It is quite a run he's making here. Throw it. Savinho. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to get it clear. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Real chance! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden have it back and can go again. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. John Surely! And they've got rid. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rodri wins the duel this time. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland! Oh, a very decent attempt. Martinelli. And it's made it. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Martinelli.
And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewis. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. That's good play. Can he deliver? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Nice control. And it's Bernardo Silva. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Ignoring. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. For the throw in. In once more. Stones getting this one clear. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Ignoring. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foden. And that's been won straight back. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the...
Here's the header!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Saka. Rodri. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Succumbs to the pressure. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. This looks promising. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Ignoring. Rodri. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Saliba. Rice. That is a brilliant interception. And he's heaved it away. That's a good run down the left. And it's played forward. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. Savinho spread out to the left. That is lovely. Here's Savinho. That was very necessary. Quick ball upfield. That's just lacking in accuracy. Zubimendi gently done. Here's Haaland. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rice. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Ruben Dias moved on forwards. Stones. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. And played it back swiftly. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a throw. Stones. Foden, and it's lofted through here. The referee has given a corner. Cleared away. Lukaku. Martinelli. Martinelli, Rice, Zubimendi, Martinelli, out towards the flank, Calafiori, oh, it's played into the area, Hostel have reclaimed it, showing good feet. Moved on forwards. Timber. Zubimendi. Saka. Rice. Saka. Defending of the desperate variety. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to 2-0 while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Guardiol can get it clear. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Really well manoeuvred. Rice. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Ruben Dias. Foden. Guardiol. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Lobbed in behind. Capier tries to clear. Bernardo Silva moves short. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Lewis. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zubimendi, aim forwards. Martinelli. Timber. Saka has created one goal already. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Rice. Now the delivery. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. Foden. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Timber. And here's Saka. Deftly away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Nkafuyu. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Now it's Rice. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka! Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Timber gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And one of better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Saka. Timber. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Savinho. Lewis. Savinho. Zubimendi. Vardiol, head over towards the opposite flank. Rodri, and it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. And here's Saka. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli. Real chance here. Nuri. There he goes cross-field. Lewis. Foden. Savinho. Saka concedes a free kick for that. Back into the middle. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Zubimendi. Martinelli, aimed in towards the centre. Saka opts to play it back. Chance! Could be danger here. Cross goes in there. Bernardo Silva. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Bernardo Silva played towards the other side. He's through here. Lewis. He can get that clear. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. possibility of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. And it's Rice. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Zubimendi. In into the middle. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Tries to get it clear. Fiori. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori, here comes the cross. Clear away. Rice. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Vardiol, and he goes cross-field. Fabinho, spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Incapuyi. Incapie shifted upfield. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Zubimendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli, and a chance! Oh, he's missed it. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Savinho. Played into space out wide. Savinho, and he's onside. And it's nice and simple for the keeper. Saka knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Rice, got space here. And he's there to clear it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lewis tries a deft little ball. And it's come to nothing. Rice. Saka. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, that is asking for trouble. been won straight back. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Great run on the overlap here. Climbs up big! Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Up he goes! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Rice. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Martinelli. And it's hoisted clear. And he's going to be called back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Saka! Oh, the ball's come loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Martin, decent chance! He's kept it out,
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Shoots! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Ruben Diaz. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis. Lewis gently done. And he's there to get it away. Foden. Now it's for Haaland! Standing save to keep that out.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been plucked away. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Foden wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Looks to the other side. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. pace. Lewis drives forward on the overlap. Ball driven towards the far post. In again. Saliba gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, probing pass. Behind for a goal kick. Timber. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rice. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Lewis. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli aimed forwards. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.